Yeah, well. Well. How the tables have turned. Okay. Nope, that doesn't work. And hello, hoodie. That should work. Okay, it works if I do it from Firebot, but doesn't show me that it worked. Okay, I remember that now. What the fuck do you mean Twitch? Join us in following Super Hoodie. Oh, that's because of the shoutout. Fucking hell. Yep. How are you doing, Hoodie? Doing well. I'm honestly doing fine, I'm just being a little bit tired and I kind of need to speedrun the event because I left this to the last fucking day. Yeah, it seems like we are all tired today. In just such a day. What? Why did it crash? Game. Okay. That's a first for me. Yep. I mean, in this event, yes. Oops. Speaking of them, yeah, it's your fault for that. I need a bit more. Question, how much? Not much. Let me do a quick sweep and then maybe a question. What do I need to buy? Not to buy, farm. I need a few more posts on this. Okay. Even with that, I think I will do a few. Story is in a second. I want to play Pokemon. Like, I seriously want to just ignore this and go play Pokemon, but I can't. It would be just too much of a waste. Do I do this? I have a feeling I won't be able to do those. Okay, I need to just skip a tiny bit. And fuck. That was too fast. I wanted that image, but oh well. Makoto. She's a cool, but she's such a doofus. Give me more. I need to get back to the place that I just stopped due to the crash. So I learned something about OBS. And good fucking lord, 12 hours of my stream of Pokemon don't have the in-game sound. So there is that. 12 hours without sound. Thankfully there was my microphone. Thankfully. But also, the new guy that joined for Pokemon, bless him. Bless him for what he did. Because he just made my life so much easier. He made a new clip for me. One that I wanted to do myself. So just a second and we'll continue. Just need to do one thing. Sweep. Okay. I mean, I'm shocked that you didn't make the clip for me. Like channel. Piotr, videos. Get me that clip. Like, that's what I needed. Is it really early in the day? The Gehenna students are on their way as we speak. Oh dear, oh dear. Where's my planner? In the planner. You're doomed without it. Countdown Umika is right here. Thank you, Sensei. Have the others returned? They're dressed in their guide outfits. Yes, I made them especially for this festival. Yeah, Umika is just such a good dog. I really don't know how to tell her that a field trip isn't a festival. Yeah. Why am I not getting rest? Well, I just don't think it would really suit me. Being a guide isn't my forte. Yep. I'm a simp. A simple man. Like, I just noticed that and it's like, immediately, yes, that's everything. I need to play more because I want more of Hex. Maniac. Yeah. Normally the boss would be the one interacting with customers. Regardless, they're going to look great. I did the designing, measuring and seeing myself. Yeah, they look fucking stunning. Yes, what do you think, Umika-sensei? You have returned, fully prepared for duty. Yes, Pina looks so fucking different. Like, the whole fucking vibe is just different. But also, is it showing well? Yes. She is fucking stacked. What about me, sensei? Don't I look like a proper lady now? So that's what people mean by clothes make the person. Yes. I don't need to be avatar for this. Oh, I guess not, huh? But Tsubaki is also just quite a different vibe. Sitting, guiding is outrining. Yep, everyone looks perfect. The bus is scheduled to arrive at 3 PM. Yeah, estimated about 20 minutes for us to get off. But never expect for things to go exactly according to the plan. Especially when it's Gehenna. Because, oh good lord. And the fucking start of the event. And I put a tank missile into the grenade launcher. Yes. If you account for 3 to 7 minutes of delays, we can expect the students to be ready by 3:27 PM. People are very unpredictable, so I will suggest at least until 3:30 PM. Also, Hoodie, are you doing the events or story quests at the very least? Fantastic idea. Then after that, we'll move on to the first item on the itinerary, the rickshaw experience. Considering the limited number of people that can ride a rickshaw at once and the time it takes, we should leave that stuff to the rickshaw staff. Yeah, honestly, doing event stuff is good because it gives you a lot of perks in for more pulls. You should leave that stuff to the rickshaw, yeah. But you should carefully manage every minute of the day. Let's trust our fellow Hyakiyako students, Umika. Also, trust the Hyakiyako that trust in you. Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. That doesn't quite make sense to me, but I will go along with it. Next up. The first big attraction on our tour will be... Did we switch something on the itinerary, Tsubaki? Yeah, we had to. The next place asked for more time, so... we need to edit all the paperwork and reprint. Yeah. Very nice. When she can sleep and do a lot of stuff, it's amazing. The tourist kids must hide their powers under their calm exterior. That's great, moving on. Lunch break was on the menu. Let's see, a train bento. Why in the world are they passing out train bentos on a bus? It sets the mood. Don't you think? What's in it? Braised bamboo shoots, fried salmon, rolled omelette, seasoned vegetables, and rice balls. That's pretty good, actually. You can call it a bus bento. Yep, it's very silly. What is it now? They're fighting over food. I mean, as long as they're not breaking the bus, what are you gonna do, right? You've got to take what you can get. Exactly, I'm sure they'll get bored and chill out at some point. At some point. Gehenna students chilling out at some point. Let's not mention what that point is. I don't think chilling out is really either vocabulary. Yeah. Should we join in on the fun? Of course. I'll pass, I don't want to mess up my hair. Oh my gosh. How cute is that? An anti-tank rocket. But portable. Gehenna students, for fuck's sake. The bus is just gone. I'm going to go do final checks on all the attractions. Pina, please take charge while I'm gone. Yes, I work to my very bone and secure the honor of Hyakiyako. Yeah, that's really the enthusiasm. There might not be an active festival at the moment, but you never know what might happen, Kaede. I'm on full alert. Somehow this final check is making me more anxious. Yes. I'll be counting on you, President Tsubaki. Yeah, she always wakes up when the time is important. Yeah, the air was always with excitement and anticipation. And with the anxious concerns from one particular student. Oh no, the foodies are here. The hot spring. The typical mob chance. I wonder, yeah, how chaotic this will be. So this is Hyakiyako. Yes, there was Megu, yes. The hot one. Very hot. The vibes are seriously immaculate. What does that even mean? This and that. If you know, you know, you know. So Kira doesn't know what immaculate means, and she's just using a word that sounds smarter. Domika is just overreacting. Yes, you're prepared, Umika. Welcome, students from Gehen Academy. Welcome to Hyakiyako. We are so pleased to have you. I guess you should have expected a welcoming party. Look at the guide sisters, they are so cute. Cute? Sisters? That's very kind of you, thank you. Yes. Honestly, this, in addition to this and that pantyhose, please. No way, is that sensei? Am I saying things? Hahaha, hi Teach. Kirara, Rika, hello to you both. Are you coming on the field trip too? This just got like 100 times more fun. Hey there, Sensei. Greeting handshake? Yes, of course. It's nice to see you too. Your hands are so warm. Yes. I hope as Ghana students don't cause you too much trouble though. Don't be such a worrywart. Teach can handle whatever happens. Hello. I'm temporary lead guide. Piotr Won, yes, Sensei. Yeah, we should totally meet up after this trip. For some sex, of course. One thing at a time, killer. What? Don't pretend like you don't want to, Erika. That's not it, but... I told you so. We have to get our thing, so we'll see you soon, Teach. Yep. All of the students are just... yes. I can't find my luggage. Have you seen green suitcase anywhere? You mean this one? Yeah, it's a really comfy chair. And I don't want to get my... Okay, so other student is using other student luggage as chair. What the hell? You have your own. Yes. Please listen up, everyone. I would like to review today's schedule. Yours is way more comfortable. Why would I sit on mine? Give it back. Get up. The world could end right now and I wouldn't get up. Hello, I understand there's a lot to take in right now, but if I could please have your attention. Yeah. I'll blow the luggage and you if you don't get off right now. Fine by me, it's your luggage you're bringing up anyway. I can't be frazzled by this. I have to take charge while the boss is gone. Don't make mistakes, don't make any mistakes. Just a moment. Book server. Okay. What's happening in here? Unlike Hyakiko's academy, it's a district that was originally developed with a focus on tourism. We hold various seasonal events like cherry blossom viewing in the spring, fireworks shows on summer nights, and relaxing hot spring during the winter. Our mission is to provide top-of-the-line hospitality to all visitors, except Gehenna students. All of our clubs work together to achieve those ends. Wait a moment. Well, at least now they do. There used to be a lot of conflict over territories and other reasons, but we fixed it. So then, and so, Umika. I lost her at the end there. There's no need to be nervous around us, Miss Guide. We did that to our esteemed visitors from Gehenna Academy. We hope this field trip will be a truly memorable experience for each and every one of you. Please enjoy your time at Hyakiko to your absolute fullest. Thank you. Mika. The first item on itinerary, yes. Let's begin. Pretty piece. Let me clean you up. Let me clean you up with my tongue. But also, this part looks good. This rickshaw handle, but this one looks unfinished. Hop right on over, and we'll take you on the best store in all of Hyakiko. Yes, a rickshaw. Yes. Hold on tight. Thank you, Pina. My mind just went blank for a second. It will all be dandy, Umika. You just have to stay calm and trust in your skills. And things work out in the end. Thanks, Pina. I enjoy encountering new experiences, so blessing in a disguise. Now I think it's our turn. Who's up next? Come on. Over for your rickshaw experience. We have 3 people here. And I've got room. Watch your step there and we are off. So, a few fights after this. I hope everyone enjoyed their ride here. If you squint your eyes, you'll be able to find our next stop, way up there, the observatory. The vibes are like totally different here. I love the decor. You wouldn't find anything like this at Gehenna, that's for certain. Oh, this is perfect spot for a selfie. Erika, come here. Good idea, in that case. Ah, you're right, everyone. Let's take a peek. Yes, we are part of the group now. Oh, good lord. She is cute. And Kirara, by the way. Yuzakura Kirara. Hatami Arika. I suppose photos are important friendship rituals that symbolize commitment and camaraderie. Nice to meet you. My name is Asahina Pina. One of your guides for this trip. I'm Satoru Hama Umika. I still have a lot to learn. But I will do my best to make this memorable experience. I'm Kaede, Isami Kaede. I'm trying to become the perfect proper lady. In training? But you're already one, Miss Kaede. You really think so seriously? Wait till later, Himori. But that doesn't mean I'm going to slack on my training. I'll become even more perfect. Perfect, I promise. Kasuga Tsubaki, if you have trouble finding asleep, I have pillows, sleep masks, blankets, earplugs, whatever you need. Thanks, but asking these characters to settle down and sleep either on a field trip is a tall order. Tsubaki, are you sure that's how you're gonna pose for the picture? Yeah, all good. What's the picture? Yep. They know what we want to see. That's for sure. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Umika. Everyone, say cheese. Okay, cheese. Boo, guy, boo. Yeah, give me your number so I can send it to you guys. And that's why you have mine too. Yeah. Kira is just such open and goofball that yes. No boundaries, no anything. Just pure vibes. Good work making it all the way up to the observatory. Here you have the perfect view of the tree of deities. It's an important symbol to Hyakiyako that we have always held in great esteem. And would you look at that? The tree of deities ritual just so happens to be taking place tomorrow. So we are sacrificing people. What a happy coincidence. Yeah, but I'm super excited for it. I have scheduled an up right before the ritual, so I'll be up on time. We did move forward the Tree of Deities ritual just a hair to accommodate the field trip. But no one needs to know that. Don't remind me, isn't Hyakiyako really well known for their festivals, Umika? I heard that festivals are like their life group. That's actually a good way of putting it. Festivals are just magical experiences, don't you think? Escaping everyday life, coming together for a common goal. It's a unique place for people to make memories and have experiences they wouldn't be able to anywhere else. The sound of laughter as people enjoy their youth is so wonderful. And what makes festivals really wonderful is that no two are ever the same. Every academy incubators has their own variations they celebrate. Even in Gehenna Academy, where you came from, there's a festival that starts exactly at 11:11, on the Advent and peaks with the March of Roses, or the Squishy Tomato Festival, where people throw tomatoes at each other. You have festivals like that? Oh no! They don't even know. Oh, right. How would we know? You are the Go Home Club, not the Participate in School Activities Club. The types of clubs in this game is just, yes. Bodomika, you're a huge fan of festivals, aren't you? You lit up like a firefly when you started talking about them. Really? I apologize. I got completely caught up in the moment. Omika really likes festivals. You too, Sensei? Of course we are going to tease you. The three of these ritual sound super fun though. Everything's so different from Gehenna. Let's just hope we can get through it without something blowing up. Yeah, Gehenna. Fucking Gehenna. I stepped on this tie. Why is it so smooth? Are you dummy? You're not even hurt, quit whining. My sincere apologies, that spot... Look how shiny it is, I can see my own reflection. And it's just this one spot that's been polished like a mirror. Feels kinda intentional. That spot's well known for having the best view of three of deities. Hold up, me too, I'm trying to slide around too. I was here first, get behind me. So, the Tree of Deities has a long history. You want me to line up? Who do you think we are? Trinity? It's not like we are at Gehenna right now, wise guy. Although we don't know the true origins of the Tree of Deities, there are a few fables. Should we do something? As long as we don't see any grenades or landmines or rockets, I think we are okay. Back it up, guys. See, everything is going to be fine. No problem. I've got it. Why don't we polish up all the ties and then it will turn into a giant slide everyone can use. Hell yeah. Oh no. The music that people use in memes, yes. That was a huge jump in logic. It's super slippery. I wanna slide. Polish your own section of floor then. What are you doing? Please listen everyone. You know what would make this sick? Setting some bombs. Imagine how much air we would get if we did that. What if you get hurt? Then good luck. No. Yes. Isn't Omika stressing a little too much? You should stop them. Looks like you have no choice then. It's my turn to step up to the plate. Everyone please follow me to the next location. This is a lot more action than I anticipated. And that's what she said. Good work, everyone. Gehenna students sure are energetic. No, they are just pure chaos. They are just pure chaos. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for helping. Don't sweat it, you were like super stressed out. I forgot that this level of insanity isn't really normal at other schools. You're a huge help. Thank you. I need a second. Okay, and I'm back. Back. Buck naked, as you would say. Don't feel the need to thank us every time this happens. Because it's probably going to happen at least, say, 100 times. And that's just today. I'm too scared to find out if that's true. It may happen sooner than you think. We'll see you at the next spot, Sensei, Umika. We will keep helping each other out, okay? Yes, sorry, we will keep helping each other out, okay? Catch you there. Oh dear, you are 12 minutes behind schedule. How am I going to balance out the time? Yes, we have built in great spirits on the itinerary. Yes, that day is just starting and... Yeah, because sometimes you just need to improvise and sometimes we can just try our very best. And with Gehenna students, you can just try. Sensei, she is not happy with that. This is the next stop on our itinerary. You will be experiencing a traditional Hyakiyako crafts workshop. You have the opportunity to mold unique creations with this beautiful white clay. This is one of the most well known collected this in Hyakiyako, so their art is very popular as souvenirs. You may find it hard to work with at first, but feed the clay in figures and allow it to speak to your creativity and... yeah, basically we have to make whatever the heck we want. I'm gonna make a tower with 2 giant arms. Once your tower have a face on it, that's dumb. You're cramping my artistic style. I'm gonna put faces on the back and the top too. And for the final touch, the arms. Oh, good lord. Oh. Oh boy. It's supposed to be edgy. Mine was cooler though. It's like a jellyfish. Amoeba hybrid. Oh. I'm gonna add some dinosaur legs. Everyone, what are you? These are very far from the traditional. Yes, they're expressing their own culture with unique perspective. Culture refers to an exchange of minds like this. Today's discovery is tomorrow's culture. Check this out. I used the clay to fuse a white phosphorus smoke grenade to a stick grenade. I feel like it needs some pieces though. It needs a stand. This anti-tank mine is nice and flat, so it will be perfect base. Nice. If I just mix napalm and these shrapnel shells, is this what you would call arts and crafts? I read this thing in a book once. True art is explosive. Do you still feel okay about this? Yeah. What are you thinking, Kirara? Maybe a little purse, a clay purse would be all the rage. It's very on brand for you. Sensei, why do you look so happy all of a sudden? Yeah, you are so normal, it's killing me. You always say the weirdest stuff, Teach. I'm not an expert on explosive, but one does go off if they're not handled properly. Chill out, this composition has so little fuel that it will just burn up, like a little campfire. You would need way more oxidizer for nothing to happen. And it's the same color as the white clay. So it's the perfect addition to this workshop, right? Why did you bring explosive here in the first place? That's Gehenna. Yes, Gehenna students are nothing if not free-spirited. Yeah, we are here because... let's be honest. This will be just a mess. No matter if we as a character are here or not. This is just Gehenna. And Gehenna operates on the logic of explosives are good. More explosion, the better. At least for the most part. I'm really trying here. I really love the sword you made. It reminds me of a vigilante symbol I saw in movie. I don't know about all that, but I just copied this decoration I saw on the way here. It's super cool though. Let me add onto the theme with this Hercules Beetle Warrior. A Hercules Beetle Warrior. You are really trying to show me up? Well, I raise you a Stag Beetle General. Be sure to keep an eye on the time. We need to stay on the schedule. Yes. Kaboom! Everyone was enjoying their arts and crafts when suddenly... Oh. Need those doors displayed in the entrance. Just start moving. They're coming this way. I would watch this. I've seen very similar scene in Life of a Mafia Cat, The Night of the Moving Puppets. There was a bloody fight with the vigilante zombies. Whoa, crazy, those things are moving all on their own. I bet it's part of the whole experience. Where are you going? Please don't leave the group without letting anyone know. We only have 23 minutes left until our next stop. There is simply no time to be fooling around. But what about the moving dolls? What? What moving dolls? Why are they moving? I didn't plan this. Pina, what's this you're doing? Yeah. That's just Gehenna, yeah. Maybe that those are girls, so... You know what would be a good idea? Touching them. Because that's of course the most reasonable thing to do. Do we have any more explosives? We should blow them up and see what happens. They don't care at all, just who are these people? I have dedicated almost my entire life to this workshop. And I have never seen anything like this before. And Megu. I've got it. This mystery is solved. Yeah, where did the housekeeping department come from? Fortunately for you, you're not easy for as these other nincompoops. Our President Kasumi unfortunately couldn't make it, seeing as she is on the I mean, pursuing other business ventures. Also, good lord, those mob chants are stacked. They are so fucking stacked. But if you are here, should undoubtedly say something like, hot springs are everywhere, never give up on your hot spring dreams. Yes. Exactly that. Where are you going with this? The answer is staring you right in the face. Come on. Think. How would these lifeless dolls be able to come to life? There must be hot spring veins flowing through this very land. Veins so strong they can make an inanimate object move. Good lord. Being the teacher for all of them is... it's just so tiring. Like... seriously, I think... I don't like the direction you are taking this at all. Where there are hot springs, you are there. Even if there isn't a hot spring, you are still there. Where the veins are flowing, you are developing. But what should we do with all the doors once we finish construction? I've got it. They build the mascots for a beautiful hot spring resort. Mango always has the best ideas. It's developing time. Bring out your drills, all the equipment, bang bam. Hot springs, yes. You are telling me I'm up against a bunch of crazy people. You chose to try and fight Gehenna. You are the fucking crazy person here. You fucking raccoon. Trying to scare them and... nope. There they go. They should know how to endanger everyone around them. I mean... that's just you Gehenna people. No, at this rate, everything will... all things happen for a reason, yes? So this must be the universe ushering in a new era of culture. And I'm truly honored to be part of this cosmic lesson. I usually truly... not what's happening here, nope. Yeah, guide team assemble. Fina, you don't have to lay your life on the line for this. Thank goodness Sensei is here. I guess it's my turn. Everyone stay behind me. And good lord, those eyes. Oh, that's so beautiful. Yahoo teach Umika. Consider us honorary guide team members. I'm out of excuses. Yes. We can't... I need to rein the hot spring department, Sensei. And you can count on us to round up the rest of the Gehenna students. At least this will be easier. That's cute. Okay, so that's giving everyone a barrier. That's not really doing anything. Switch. Okay, this has been done. Can we come back to your senses, Megu? Unfortunately, yes. They do seem to be losing their energy too. The tower intensity drive the vitality of the hot springs. Tactical retreat for now, at least. What do you look at that? They have stopped moving entirely. All the students accounted for. You are good now. Even though the two of you are our guests, you had trusted us so many times now. Truly, I apologize and I'm so grateful. I figured out things would end up like this, one way or another. Were you overstepping? No, not at all. In fact, I feel terribly indebted to you now. Friends don't have to worry about that kind of stance. Friends, you say? We totally took selfies and exchanged numbers, didn't we? What else do we need to be friends? Oh, Kirara. Like I said, boundaries aren't Kirara's strong point. Yeah. I apologize for her, yeah. It's the opposite actually. Chubby, are you also playing Blue Archive? Or are you just saying this based on what you see? And yep, I haven't played Blue Archive, but I knew a lot of characters, same with Touhou, because all the fucking porn is good with them. But I started playing Blue Archive and honestly, it's fun. And yeah, there is a lot of eye candy. There's just a lot of it. It's the opposite actually. I'm quite honored, but just a little surprised. Are we friends then? Heck yes. Let's make lots of memories together on this trip. Yes, handshake, then making out, and all of that stuff. But also kinda just... Yep. Formal, but also like not exactly formal. Like friends also do handshakes and everything. Me too, I want to be included. Yes. But Pinna in this outfit is... I want all of this. Just everything. Yes, I won't lie. I'm also playing this due to the character designs. But the story and the writing is fine and good. So it's just double win for me. Tsubaki looks way too proper in this outfit though. And how are you, Chubby? I hope you are doing fine, because for me and a few other people today is just being tired a lot. That is for you. And I'm glad to hear that, because yes, it does need it. And I need to quickly check one thing after this episode. Maybe this end or more. We are 34 minutes behind schedule right now. Next stop, I'll make up for it without fail. And that's what German trains say all the time. Until 4 AM. Yeah, I can do that just fine then. Let me just grab this. And also shop. There is a lot of good stuff in this game. There truly is a lot of good stuff. This may not be just a lot, but I like this outfit on Akari. Yeah, that's life, but I hope that it will be just better. To make life better, there is just some Blue Archive stuff for you. I mean, you said something. Why is it not working? Oh, why is it not working? Yep. She is cute. This is just wife. Just wife. And one important thing, the handlebars. Handlebars are very good thing. Yep. I'm sure you know what I mean by that. And I don't have to explain. Another big. And this is just a fucking pervert. just a giant pervert. Haru is also cute. Haruka is also cute. She's crazy, but Haruna is just nice, more proper outfit. Huge as wings, very good face, huge tits and also cute face. Hasumi is glorious, cute fucking brat. And Hot Wheels is also great. And yep, Hasumi has the 5 game on point. They're similar, smaller, but that mini skirt and that expression. Plus handlebars. A lot of them. Ichika is just very cute. So incredibly adorable. And it is just very nice, very cute. And when I get to Shimiko, I have to pull out the screenshots from official livestream. But pantyhose, Cook's outfit, big handlebars, pointy ears. Kaho, very cute, very good design, very lovely. Yep, Karin is also a good design. Very good designs in this game. Both for lollies and not. Kayako is also just cute, but also just so fucking pale. All I can say, cut. Cut. Give me. Yep. Kira is also nice, but we saw her. This is just an adorable, clumsy girl. And she's a police officer. This world is just fucking doomed. Yep. And this is just a very nice combo too. So short, so slim, so sexy. Kisaki needs another outfit. Another cute, but not exactly my type compared to the rest, but I usually prefer girls with darker hair anyway, so yes. hair that's so open and so high up. You can see her belly button here. She can close her shirt. Yep, it's very unique and very easy access. Yep. And this is just Niha. She's just goofy character. That's basically all I know about this one. Maki is cute, lots of graffiti, and it can be seen on her outfit. Like, even on her gun, just custom painted, bits of paint here and there, all over her. Cat, 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 cat. Very cute cat. And also unknown. I approve of this combo. This combination is very good. Mashiro is also nice, but the red. I love color red. I love color red so fucking much. And seeing Gun being so clustered with this, and also those shapes. Wait, Blue Archive, Properties, Capture Cursor, yes. Oh yeah, my cursor is captured, yes. The poses are just wonderful. Very wonderful. And there is another cute character. A tiny bit pink hair. Nice sailor uniform. Nice details with the flowers. And I love characters with wings. But Mina is also just cute and a tank. And a healer, so technically healer, but not in game mechanic sense. Yes, we have in this game Rabbit Squad. And of course, rabbits breed like crazy, so breeding season is open. Especially with this fucking pervert. Honestly, Chubby, even if you don't buy anything, like you don't spend real life money, it's very free to play friendly. And you may just not do the event stuff or all of the special currency or like raids, but that's quite typical. But also I have more in swimsuit variant. I can see I'm paying for this because I need some place for spending money, but also I'm having fun. So I don't mind buying the monthly passes. And monthly passes are just buying the extra energy or getting daily amount of some premium currency. But also, look at this face. She's a fucking pervert. And the way she's holding this. That's intentional. Also, she is just fucking adorable. Fucking adorable. Adorable or adorable? Yeah. Adorable, just... so much sweetness. I mean... I assume you mean Moa. And yeah, honestly... I can't blame you. And one of the twins that is made to be like racist in all the memes online. Memes of the game, yes. But also those slits right here. This skirt is very short too. She's just such a fucking brat. And I will continue with a moment, but... where are you? That will be a moment. Hanako, not now. That's another fucking brat. Seiya. Yes. Very much. Thank you for the food. But also, just look at this. They know what they are doing. They very much know what they are doing. Yep. Just another cute character. Yeah, in the memes, part of the Drainer's character, Drainer's squad. The squad that just makes your character dry by having too much sex. And she's from the Rabbit squad, so that makes sense. Bare legs and huge tits, cute face. And big fucking gun. Seriously, a huge fucking gun. Another twin brat. She can ride my train all day long. I mean, I will play with any soldier, with any toy soldier, so yes. But also, the standard outfit for Pina. She looks so fucking different. But also, this is just so open here. She is also very nice and very cool, with a good size on her thighs, but she trains a lot. So that's to be expected. Raisa, just fucking another adorable character that's had got a new skin alongside of 2 other characters. One of them is Shimiko. And Sayuri in dress. There's just nice detail here, but also that's just very nice dress. It just looks very nice. Oops. Small fucking rat. Good size, and another easy access character. And I approve of that. And Saya, she looks cute. But no, she's just a brat and she will call you to her room whenever she wants. Without any reason. And another cat, but there's one important thing. She is wearing spats under her skirt, and spats are very nice. I blame Pokemon for that fetish. Mei Haruka just looks too nice. And Shy Maiden outfit. Quite typical one, but looks nice. She looks cute, but she's a crazy nurse. So yeah. You don't exactly want to be treated by the nurses in this game. I will leave this Shimiko on screen and let me grab a few screenshots of her new outfit. Images. Where are the images? I think it will be faster to get on Twitter for that specific one. Let me do one thing. I'll capture card. How you say this? You are not fucking ready. New official outfit. But good fucking lord. Look at the size. Look at all of this. This is just... My account will be dry when she raises on global. When she hits global, it will just... My savings are gone. My savings will be just gone. Reduced to 0. Unless I get fucking lucky. Yeah, but this spicy content is just official livestream. That's just from official stuff. And I saw the artwork that's made of this character. I wish I could show that. I have a lot of this saved, and I could just send it on Discord or something, but nope, not for now. The ass, yes, that pose, that ass. It's so nice, and also that sweat. As I said before, when Hoodie was here to another character, let me clean you up using my tongue. And another variant of her, of Shiroko. I would give her a tip and even a whole thing. There's just another one, cute one. A very nice kimono design. And this is Shun, the small version of Shun. And that's quite literally the small version. Because, good lord, the big version of Shun. Do I have to say anything? Like, this here, easy access, no panties confirmed. Like, seriously, this is just so good. Yep, there's a few that are just basically confirmed to not have. This is just a typical sports outfit, but we both know that this is just very good for the eyes. She's another one that's getting a magical girl outfit, but her outfit is more normal. Only Shimiko has just that crazy one. She is cute. She has nice big boobs. Very nice legs. Yes, she's a wife. Just wife. So the first outfit for Tsubaki. Yes. And they are also just squished, so the full size of them is... I'm even worried to just think about this. And which one is this? This is just nurse size. Another shy girl, but big tits, nice thighs, slight belly, chubby girls, I like them. She is also just one that you don't expect a lot of, but Tsurugi. Oh, Tsurugi. Tsurugi can be a very cute character. Like, seriously. Just look at this smile. I know that it will be hard, but just look at this smile. So cute. So yes. That's a lot. Another cute one, but basically just cute and nerd. Very much a nerd. And I have figurine of her, of Wakamo, in this outfit in customs right now. So soon I have this on my desk every day. And good lord, the proportions are wonderful. Proportions are very, very nice. Like long legs, good thighs, that thick, soft tail, that belly, those boobs. And she is cute. But I don't have unlocked more. She is cute, and the important part, the thigh squish, the artist knows how they should do stuff. The 100 kilogram thighs, according to the community. And cute pajama outfit. Very shy and very introverted girl with a nyan cat on her gun. She is cute, but she likes chocolate mint ice cream, or just in general chocolate mint. I dislike that. And I showed already, so that's all that I have from here. And there is more. There is more that I don't have. For example, the mole. And she's just begging for it. She is just begging for this. Another cutie. Another cutie, but handlebars. She might be flat or just have smarties, but please let me have her. I want her. Another cat. I'll gather all of the cats. And that's a closeted pervert. She is very cute. Slight chubby girl with big fucking tits. Marina looks so fucking good in this suit. It's just so nice. And then you have also Kipao, Megu with those honkabadonkers. Meru, she has quite the size for her size. Michiru is very cute. Midori, a twin. Of course, made uniforms. Mimori is... yes. Mina is also very nice. I have no idea what's in the outfit or character design, but it does things to me. But also... I will just leave this for no reason. While I just finish my sandwich. Because I need to just eat a tiny bit. Okay. Oh wait, I got more. Okay. Who is writing to me on Discord? Who was that? After all that fun and excitement, I'm sure you can guess what's next. Exactly, no matter how amazing the exhibit, nothing can be enjoyed on an empty stomach. You have a chance to fill yourself to the brim. With traditional Hyakiyako cuisine, hoodie. How dare you? I was showing off out of characters to Chubby. And of course you will just be like that. Maybe you should go to sleep if you just dozed off. sometimes that's just a better idea. Alright, yeah. I have 2 minutes to finish this. You have a chance to fill yourself to the brim with traditional Hyakiyako cuisine. Please enjoy the charming atmosphere of Hyakiyako's fine dining scene for lunch. Once the words fine dining have been uttered, I simply cannot turn away. Oh yeah. Gourmet Research Society. Yes, Haruna, the very amused Fuka. I must commend our tour guide's choice. The menu here is exemplary. However, what is the trimming of fine dining, eating at a designated place, gorging ourselves on predetermined meals? Is this all cuisine amounts to on this trip? It cannot be so. Fine dining is the height of existence. It should explode in a beautiful firework, showing us in a variety challenging our very understanding of life. Yes, I do not follow any of that. What she is saying is that you gotta try all the yummy food that Hyakiyako has to offer. And that's a wife. That's just another wife. And yes, because of the handlebars. And the big tits. And because she likes to eat. And she's totally right. Let's go. It's not like I can stop them. Yes, they never change. That's indeed correct. Well, it seems kinda fun, doesn't it? You think? Maybe we should go to... Sure, why not? Oh no. Please come back, we're on a very tight schedule today. Oh dear, what do I do, Sensei? Let's follow them for now, yes. Yes, when the soy sauce seasoning on this chicken skewer is strong, the slight hint of ginger prevents it from becoming overpowered. Check this out, it's manju with manjayaki in it. You would never find something like this in Kahana. I'm going to try adding some wasabi and chili sauce. They are such foodies that seriously, Gourmet Research Society doesn't give them enough credit. They're also just, often than not, kidnapping Fuka, just so they can have Fuka cook for them. It's just a wonderful setup. I love how this grilled squid actually fills me up. Not only do they use an entire squid in one order, but the fact that it's a giant squid, chef skills. A challenge? I just have to eat 10 squids within 5 minutes? Now we are talking. They're just fucking foodies. They will just devour everything. It's just... I'm supposed to eat this rice ball and tempura together, like tendon? How weird. Should I just go for it? Wow, excellent. We have sampled all the food stalls in this area. There is no time to waste for this. On to the next. Yes. Their whole fucking deal is just tasting different food. Found them. Over here, Sensei. Thank you, Tsubaki. Everyone, this way. Are they even human? I'm truly in awe of how rapidly they can move through these tunnels. They are eating faster than we can run. Yes, that's basically summing them quite well. Wait for me, well, you must make haste, Sensei. It will all be over if you lose sight of them. This next area of food stalls, how shall I say this? They're rather unique. This super spicy chicken skewer is one thing, but this candied apple, formulated with only bitter and sour flavors. Isn't it super yummy? This must be a Hyakiyako special. What shall I exit? We're just gonna have to up the ante, ain't we? Step right up. What I got here is rice balls with super pickled plum sauce. This really special sauce made by concentrating pickled plum and extra 10 times. They will like that. The contrast of sweet and sour is making my head go wee. Give me more. She's a monster, but I ain't giving up. I mean... compared to you, she's a monster in a few different ways. Please enjoy this local dish. It's toast with kusaya jam. Yeah, she's a monster. But as you should expect from someone eating so much. Wow, it smells like a whole new mix of fish and sourness. It really warms up my tummy. So good. Hakari soba, yummy. Fermented herring ramen. This savory flavor. Wow, wow, wow. She's just slowly giving up. Sea cucumber, takoyaki, vanilla, perfect. So, vanilla perfect made with takoyaki using sea cucumber instead of octopus. Stop right there. I have just confirmed that you're operating without a food license. Please don't worry yourself. Why not? Food licenses, permits. Why do these things matter? Having the opportunity to experience new cuisines in foreign lands is exactly what a gourmet field trip should be. And if you come in the way of our fine dining, the Gourmet Research Society will not stand idly by. Not take it away, it was so delicious. You are the only one who thought that. It's a true bona fide field trip experience. I approve. You should listen to the tour guide. It's highly discouraged to eat food from unlicensed vendors. I see where your relatives lie, Fuka. I thought you of all people would understand the Gourmet Research Society mission. This is a matter of ideology. It's food safety. And yeah, because of this I need to go skip. So we just out of skipping through get into the fight. In this case, skipping to the fight because that's what I have ended before, so yeah. We are fighting against... wow. Never mind, that wasn't even a fight. They got fucking off-screen. Fine, I must confess. You may have gotten a tad carried away in the excitement of the field trip. In hindsight, the sick humor takoyaki vanilla perfect was a little crazy, huh? I'm relieved we resolved that peacefully. But I will have to write up the finances start before the entire food store disappeared without a trace. What's wrong, Umika? No, nothing at all. Let's hurry on back to the restaurant, Umika. We are already behind the schedule, aren't we? Oh dear, we are incredibly late. Pina, Kade, please round up these students here and lead them to the next location. I call the students that stayed behind at the restaurant. I'm trying to stay positive, but Pina is right. I couldn't keep us on track with the itinerary again. I mean, you expected too much. Let me double check. Currency. How much do I have? Let's say 300 because that's 260. And I have fucked up. I used up all of my energy, but I have to use energy to do the event. Thankfully that's been just reset. So I had enough. We are still slightly behind schedule. At least we managed getting the Gehenna students unpacked without much issue. Thanks to Sensei's help. But we're still rather behind schedule. I still need to check that everything set up for the test of courage. Test of courage with students that carry explosives. Why does it sound like a terrible idea? I can help you with that. Isn't it rather late for your card? I'm a little tired, but now Proper Lady backs down from her duties. I'll just consider it extra training. But her eyes... Oh yes. Let's get going then. I believe the starting point was near here. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. But there they are. How was that? Not too scary? It was perfect. It's utterly terrifying. I hope this lives up to their expectations. I don't know how much this will actually test their courage. I think it's right around here. You must be tired being up this late. Do you want to borrow a pillow later? Thank you, President Tsubaki. We are honored. But we heard your pillows are so comfortable. You might never wake up. Yeah. I wouldn't be actually shocked if that would have happened. That's correct. I take a lot of pride in my pillow selection. Why do you say that like it's a good thing? It's a very good thing. But normal people won't understand. You're about 2/3 of the way through the course. It's nice to have a win under our belt. I'm deeply grateful for everyone's hard work on this Courage Festival. Courage Festival? I suppose festival isn't the correct word choice here, but in a way, it reminds me of one. What is this notification? Oh, picture of cat. Everyone is working hard in their dedicated role to create a successful experience for the participants. Ah. And if the Gehenna students are able to walk away excitedly talking about their favorite parts, I'm happy to have been here. Isn't that a festival in its own right? I'm somehow convinced. You understand, the pressure to be perfect, guide, was rather overwhelming at first. But I began to view all of this as the festival of a lifetime. And I found that rewarding in its own right. You have modeled this difficult situation into a manageable one just by shifting your perspective. You are a true inspiration, Umika. Consider me your ardent pupil for life. Really? I never really thought of myself that way. Spoken like a true leader. Ignore reality and live only by your own perceptions. That's very distinct love. I mean, that's very specific love, so yeah. You recognize me by voice alone, hehehe. It's difficult for even me to comprehend my overwhelming aura. Makoto just sounds like 8th grader syndrome. And Ibuki. Very cute, very breathable. Hi is the Hyakiyako sisters and sensei. Hi from Ibuki. Sai, I'm really sorry about this. I tried to stop her. Also very cute, also very breathable. And that fluffy hair. The Pandemonium Society. What brings you to the test of courage? I think you'll be rather surprised by the answer. You see, we are here to make you happy. I was about to say that. Luckily, Kyogoku Satsuki. I'm a generous person whose patience knows no bounds. Yes, you are very generous. Very generous person. With handlebars. I was willing to hand over the last strawberry on top of a cake to little sister. On that I can agree with you, Satsuki. After all, Pandemonium Society officers are known for their hearts of gold. Chiaki is also just super cute. And also handlebars. Where did you pull that one out of, Makoto? She just says whatever she thinks sounds good. Yep, 8th grader syndrome. Behold the generosity of the great Makoto as I extend a helping hand to the other academies. My kindness is deeper than the oceans and more vast than the night sky. And steady, the students of Gehenna will hear details of my charity and show their prize of the Pandemonium Society all throughout the district. Such a lovely dog. This will be recorded in the history books. As the moment the student body fell for the great Makoto and her magnificent leadership. That's right, folks. The dignified leader who stands atop the Pandemonium Society. And her incredibly adorable journalist. She said that about herself though. I truly appreciate your consideration, great chairman of Gehenna, but... Hey Makoto, what's that thingy over there? Oh no. That is card Ibuki. Wow. Yeah, she's gone. Yep, she is gone. No. Poor Ibuki. Everyone, panic, emergency. Ibuki, are you okay? Satsuki, calm down. Good lord. Just give me a second. Ah, yes. What are those things? Huh? I didn't approve those. Calm down. I contact the student in charge of constituting first. Hello, guy team here. I'm saying you make coordinates now. But I have encountered some strange ghost costumes here that were not pre-approved. Huh? If no one was assigned to this occasion, that must mean... Card Ibuki is card. Hiroha Makoto. It's okay, Ibuki, come here. I want that nothing happened to you. This doesn't seem like it was part of the plan. The Hyakiyako students are way too shaken up for that to be true. How are they? I take them down with my hypnosis. Ah yes. She is into hypnosis, but Satsuki often fails and ends up the one being under hypnosis. Yeah, sure, go ahead. That sounds like a great idea. Everyone stop. What is that? Yes, stay behind the Tsubaki. Can't you see that Ibuki is crying, Hiroha? Bring out that immediately. Per usual. I don't know what that is. And even I did. We are not in Gehenna. And I can't bring anything out. But I can just sit around while Ibuki crying. From the money new society. Protect Ibuki and engage that threat. Yay, charge. Seriously, trying to mess with Gehenna is just like such a bad idea. They're the incarnation of chaos. Like, explosions there are just something that happens every day. Sorry, every hour at the very least. Giant pancakes that just appear. It's not really anything special. And giant pancakes that are just monsters, basically, yeah. No. Ow. Did we kill it? That was your goal. Well, despite Makoto's is standing its ground. We will have to abandon political concerns. In Ibuki's name, we will bring down the threat no matter what. Yohashi doesn't mess around when it comes to Ibuki. How scary. We need to ensure dependent safety here. No, you don't have to ensure their safety. You need to ensure the safety of the other party. But what will you do, Mika? I will, seems like a commotion over there. Yes, more people. Prefect team. Oh. I brought them to the assigned meeting spot, but what in the world are those things? They really can't catch a break, can't they? It sure looks like a party over here. Talk about Uncanny Valley. They definitely don't look like the other ghosts we have seen so far. Check that out. It looks like a real ghost. Maybe it's a yokai, since we are in Hyakiyako and all. The best way is to shoot at it. Yes. One of the Gehenna nurses just likes to shoot at the people that are unconscious, to make sure they are unconscious. Hell yeah, bring out the big guns. We are on the same page, let's go. Did you not hear me saying ow? Holy cow, what's wrong with these psycho Gehenna brats? No, they are the normal ones. You are the psycho, the crazy one because you wanted to try and mess with them. Look, it's working out. Who knew you could hurt yokai with bullets? Not enough yet. We gotta teach it lesson. As long as we have bullets left, we ain't done. Yeah. That's right. The yokai is probably a local menace. Trying to abuse people. Another bad stuff. Mess it up real good. Good. Seriously, why would you just want to mess with the Gehenna? It's one of the places where you just don't do that. It's a feast, a party, a festival. Oh no. They said the word. They said the word. They triggered her. Festival? Festival? Yes. That's right. You're not scared of a festival, right, Ibuki? Yeah, Irka is smart, Cookie. Yes, smart. Yes, Ibuki. You're just celebrating a local festival. That must be it. It's a festival. She is just dumb. She doesn't understand that at all. Yes, Satsuki is also dumb. She is cute and loving, but she is dumb. Oh, that explains why it didn't work. I can't hypnotize a festival. It would be a waste to not enjoy it while we are here, Ibuki. You are all monsters. True and true. That's it for now. Oh, good lord. Hey, it's escaping. Oh man, we can't use all our words yet. Don't run, you dirty yokai. Fight like the demon you are. No, don't chase it down. There. Let it do what it wants. Go down this path to finish the tour. I honestly can't. You're fine, I wanted to bless it more though. If not for the Gehenna students, we wouldn't have been able to get back on track with the itinerary. I like the way you think. This is Gehenna's power, which is basically my power, if you really think about it. I'm just glad Ibuki is okay. Yes, Ibuki had lots of fun. I don't know if I can still say this, but I hope you enjoyed the reminder of the test of courage. Is it okay to take pics? Like, how cool would it be to have a selfie with a ghost? I mean, you're not going to just run into a ghost because you want to. Hahaha, ask and you will receive. What am I supposed to say after that? Come here, ghosty. 1, 2, 3, cheese. Good lord. You managed to get through the first day by some miracle. But this entire adventure has been a near disaster. Am I really good enough to do this? Good lord. Okay. 5 more of them, but it seems I may not be playing Pokemon in the end today. I will take a quick toilet break and be right back. So, just give me a minute. And let me just mute my microphone just in case. Okay, and I'm back. Let's continue. Those Gehenna brats are crazy, insane, mental. I was on my hands and knees cleaning that dang observatory floor. And what did I do? Turn it into dang playground. I heard you're the strongest if you're having fun. I don't wanna hear it. Only crazy people would think of planting bombs to make us light. What would we have done if they went and scratched up then ties? We would be the ones cleaning it all up. Narata, why are you all praising and admiring them? They're the enemy, you know, the enemy. Give me her. Spats. Small parky bobs. Cute. Animal ears. And showing off like that. Please give me. Heather, you're finally back. How did the pretend to be a super scary yokai and scare them off doing the test of courage operation go? We had to do a retreat. Tactical. Yeah, tactical because they had tactical nuke. I saw them on the way here. They were blasting off every firearm they had. Like they were at a festival or something. Everything was blowing up like fireworks. Well shoot. They gave me a damn fright when they up and said they were gonna dig a hot spring and use us as decorations for our resort at the workshop. The way they handle things is on whole another level. Whatever we come up with, they're a step ahead. You can make this stuff up. Guess that's Gehenna for you. Yes, with Gehenna you just basically don't expect anything to go right. Let me just do one thing. Okay. Would you try sausage and toast if I made it for you? Are you kidding? Even just thinking the stuff made me pass out. I swear the thing is still on my clothes. That weirdo girl was enjoying it like last night's supper for some reason. My jaw was on the floor. There ain't a food in this world she wouldn't eat. And tackle them. You all are relaxing and yapping, like you are showing good old memories around the campfire. Don't you think you are taking this too lightly? The Tree of Deities ritual is tomorrow. It's only supposed to happen once a year and it's a warrior thing first, ain't it? And those hoity-toity festival people go throwing their weight around, trying to host our festival like they own the place. Just for some stupid Gehenna brats. If the Tree of Deities could talk, it would be screaming about injustice of it all. That's for sure. Them Gehenna brats are tourists that wanna see our festivals, then ain't they? And Hyakiyako's whole thing is welcoming tourists and being nice to them. The Tree of Deities ritual been less about us and more about praying for good fortunes recently anyway. So maybe the tree is actually really feared that all these people are visiting. What the hell am I supposed to do if you all ain't on my side neither? Take a deep breath, leader. It will be okay. Tomorrow, I'm gonna reclaim what's ours. I won't let them do what they want with the Warriors Festival. If you think about it, then we are kinda gonna be blowing up our own festival. Yeah, you think that's okay? It's kinda embarrassing. No, it's not. Tomorrow's ritual ain't even the real thing. So who cares if their fake festival gets ruined? We are gonna send a clear message to Gehenna and the rest of them. Hyakiyako's festivals belong to Hyakiyako. Therefore, they belong to us, Morio. I gotta admit, that sounds pretty nice. The festivals are Morios. Technically, you have only lost the Gehenna students so far, not the Hyakiyako normies. I'm kinda motivated to try hard tomorrow now. You can try. Slime, I just remembered that Chisa is going to be performing a Letrio of Deity's ritual. I wanna watch her do the offering on stage. That will be awesome. Yep. I am saying, you all are way too lax. Oh nice, new Dagasi. Great work, Sensei. Thankfully, the Gehenna students went to sleep faster than I expected. Which one? I was sure there was going to be a good pillow fight. I thought there would be students running the streets screaming things like freedom. No, the first one. They were all rather exhausted, but naturally, we can slack on our night patrol. You're working hard taking this field trip, Umika. The opposite actually. It seems I keep showing everyone my worst. When I reflect on everything that happened in the past day, well, I just like to curl up in a hole and disappear. I was totally inept at keeping our schedule, and the itinerary seemed to be more of a suggestion. The boss would have handled things much more smoothly. There's this one saying I heard before. Plans are worthless, but planning is everything. I like in Blue Archive that sometimes you have the two choices, but that's basically just one excellent choice split into the two rows. Yes, plans are worthless, but planning is everything. Yes, it will come to you one day, naturally. Even festivals tend to go early, don't they? Festivals, you say. I suppose you're right. In fact, festivals rarely go exactly according to our expectations. A festival environment is usually one filled with surprises and challenges, so flexibility is essential to success. However, I have never been able to handle those unexpected situations before. That's a bit of a surprise. Well, normally the boss is spearheading our efforts. It's rather pathetic of me, isn't it? I claim to love festivals, and I do put my all into the planning and preparations. However, I'm beginning to see that I have always shied away from the most difficult aspects of managing a festival. I've been rather spoiled by the boss. I have no intention of giving up. And I know I need to see this through to the end. I just can't help but think every once in a while, if only the boss were here. That's why I'm not sure when taking something new. But you have put all your into this, haven't you? Yeah, this second. I suppose. Yeah, attack. Kirara, Erika. Hi, we saw you patrolling, and you seemed kind of sad. You really need to be more careful. I didn't hurt anyone, did I? Anyways, why are you so down on yourself? That's, well... You have been doing a bang-up job, in my opinion. That's kind of you, but nothing went to plan today, and we ended incredibly behind schedule. It's a bit ironic coming from me, but you are dealing with behind students, you know? Like Kira said, you have done great considering that. You have done a great job considering that. Yep. Considering everything that I know, it's just amazing that it even worth this much. Exactly, so stop beating yourself up, Miss Guy. The view of the three entities from the observatory was awesome. Everyone had fun making crafts, and dinner was bomb. And the test of courage was... it was that horrible... Sorry. That's not what I meant. It was an interesting experience, for certain. No, don't apologize. I undertook this endeavor hoping I could prove myself, that's all. Of course we understand. Nibos would have done everything so much better. Things never go 100% according to plan, that's just life. Right, unless you can predict the future somehow, you can't plan for everything. I had a ton of fun today. And tomorrow is going to be a blast too. I just know it. You two are always so kind. Thank you. They're not just words, I mean it. Anyways, look at you still at work. Patrolling at this hour. The guides team really never sleeps. Thank you, but one thing. What's wrong, Teach? Isn't it past your curfew? Ah, you're caught. Hahaha, make a break for it. Holy radar, you troublemakers. Unless I can predict the future. So if you can just plan for every possible outcome, then I can prevent mishaps in our schedule going forward. Yeah, that wasn't the what you're meant to take from those steps. In the middle of festival. The Tree of Deities ritual is a 2-for-1, a ritual and a festival. This yearly event takes place under the cherry blossom tree, the very icon of Hyakiyako itself. The cool thing about the Tree of Deities is that you can see it from anywhere in Hyakiyako, which I'm sure you have noticed. We hold a ritual for the tree to pray for good blessings. This ritual has a long history, originating from when the people of Hyakiyako would pray to the tree in hopes of a bountiful harvest for the rest of the year. Usually during the festival, craftsmen from all over the district build and decorate ornate palanquins that are then sent to the Tree of Deities Plaza. During their long travels through Hyakiyako, the palanquins deliver good fortunes and energy to our many citizens. The hopes of all our people are carried all the way here and shared during the ritual. Due to the short notice, you unfortunately won't see the early parts of the festival when these palanquins travel to the plaza. Instead, you will get to enjoy this majestic palanquin, representing all the other ones that can't be present today. You'll have the chance to see how we give offerings for the ritual, right here in the Tree of Deities Plaza. And as a treat, we have someone very special taking on the role of the Miko for the ritual. That's right, the renowned idol of Hyakiyako herself. Chise, yes. Meow. Chise is just an airhead. Wow, is that the palanquin she was talking about? It's even bigger than I thought it would be. You could probably fit like 20 of us on there. I heard someone say people do hop on it and play instruments and other fun stuff as it travels. I wanna do that. Oh man, me too. It wouldn't be that fun to do while it's empty though. Don't I only make up for everything that's happened thus far? The Tree of Deities ritual is intended to be highlight of the entire field trip. As long as this goes well, I'll be able to maintain our crew's reputation and live up to everyone's expectations. Thankfully, the introduction to the ritual at least went smoothly. To top it all off, I have already brought and set up the fireworks. We'll be setting off at the end of the festival. That way, we are already ahead of schedule. People in white clothes are signing the palanquin. Look, I didn't even know the roof got opened up like that. Oh yeah, I read there's a small wooden box up there that holds all the good fortune stuff. The tour guide was talking about. If the box opens before Demiko touches it, it will be cursed. Well, I think you just get like bad luck for the rest of the year. Or something like that. Spooky, what kind of bad luck? Huh, I don't know. Maybe like you stub your toe every time you get out of bed. Or you will accidentally step on a particularly small classic toy. Or you will get a heat stroke every time you go outside. I didn't know Hyakiyako was like that. That sounds like a nightmare. No. That's still somehow more bearable than Gehenna. Then you should help them cleanse the bad energy. Be fire. Here, take these incendiary grenades. Why are you giving them to me? As you can see, the box must not be touched while it's being moved. You carefully cover it with a clean white cloth, and then transport it in this bamboo carrier. To ensure the good energy doesn't escape, you charm it with the fruit as it's being moved. I kinda spaced out, but do you want us to sing or something? Hey, do you know our school anthem? Of course not, do you? Obviously not, do we even have one? Dude, you scared me, I thought I was the only one who didn't know. Oh, good lord. I bet you could ask anyone on this field trip. And they would be clueless. Yeah, I don't think anyone knows that. Right about now. Wow, where did all these petals come from? Look, look. They are falling from the tree of deities. Yes, ma'am, according to the legends. Yes, ma'am, according to the legends. Flower petals fall from the tree of deities, like pink rain when Hyakiyako is visited by good fortunes. He must be really lucky today. The petals started falling when the chest finished its journey to the plaza. He's definitely not still breaking them from the rooftop. Yep, definitely not helping with that. And at last, we have the start of the hour, Chisa. I took the road, less traveled, braving the twists and turns, and arrived. Our Miko Chisa is making the journey to the stage for the ritual. Bad luck be gone. For fortune has won. Hold tight, with all your might. She is reciting the poem of offerings. It is the song of our prayers, diverted by Demiko to chase away bad luck and wish for good fortune. The flower blooms. Let the breeze roam. Climb, climb, climb up the hill. Once Demiko is at the top of the stage, a big sheet of paper goes across the altar, just like she's doing now. What's that in her hand? It looks like a piece of wood, with paper glued to it. It's a ritual tool called Gohei. It cleanses the chest and chases the bad energy away. She shakes the Gohei above the box here, and then perform the Tree of Deities dance to infuse it with good. Stop right there, this first of ritual ends now. What's happening? This one was shorter, or at least feels like it. Alright. I need a moment to just break. As my just jaw needs. Come on. How good are that was 20 of them. For anyone that doesn't play this game, you can exchange Enigma for character shards that you used for upgrading. I thought that was definitely. Okay, so I need a lot of more of that. I need 120, okay. Okay, let's do the last ones. Just what do you think you are doing? Ain't it obvious? We are here to take back what's ours. The Tree of Deities ritual. The Tree of Deities ritual is meant for Hyakiyako. It brings good fortune to us, and only us. So I don't care if they were invited or whatever. It ain't meant for outsiders. What's actually the rubbish to you? Don't get too scared, alright? I really thought this one through. It's so horrifying that it's like your worst nightmare. Even worse than your worst nightmare. That's right. What exactly? Those gigantic fireworks you have there. Do you answer planning on setting off at the end festival? We are gonna set them all off during the day. Oh, Rata jest to za goofball, clearly. Is that a big reveal? That's right. Echo this. Make the impressive fireworks super underwhelming by setting them off during the day operation. I see you quaking in your boots. I know, I really owed myself on this one. You all are so scared, you can't even speak. Hello? What's with this lukewarm reaction? You are totally underestimating us, aren't you? You don't think you can pull off a horrible act like this? You... Stop accusing us of being scared. You all are the scared ones. Scared of us big, bad, scary criminals. No one even said you were scared. Why won't you believe me? Dang it. What happened to the ritual? I don't know, maybe this is part of it. Oh yeah. I heard the Princess Warlock performance they put on regularly is interactive. Maybe they're doing the same thing. You're smarter than I think sometimes. Oh, good lord. Maybe if you wait it out, something cool will happen. Kira is just giving up. Rika. This probably isn't a performance, right? I would say not. How do you want to go about this? Sensei first? They will probably be with Umika too. Since this immediately, I won't allow you to meddle with our schedule. The fireworks will occur exactly on time in the evening, as I scheduled. That's why my plan is so diabolical. You are setting them off right now, whether you like it or not. Hehehe, someone hasn't done their homework. As she said, the fireworks aren't at this location. In the normal ritual, the fireworks are set up hours beforehand. But today, they are being brought in just before the end of the ritual. Hello, Yagi. I see you over there. Oh? That's not how it's normally done. I didn't know that. That's so unfair. You suck. Is something wrong, Umika? Your expression appears shocked and concerned. Well, is this the pile of fireworks here? Leader, over here. How is that possible? Yeah. Me attempting to get ahead of schedule and set up the fireworks beforehand backfired. Now, are you not out of this, Moria? I fight to my very last breath to protect this festival for the Gehenna students and for Sensei. You will not lay a single finger on these fireworks. Calm down, Umika. Not to interrupt, but are you sure it's okay to fight in the Triosities Plaza? That feels wrong for some reason. Sometimes sacrifices have to be made for the greater good. And good lord, yes. I love this expression, this face. Let's put that there. I shouldn't know how often that attacks, but well, that's healing. That won't work. Sorry, that won't be useless because I'm boosting everyone, and boosting everyone is good. Wow, why is this happening to me? What a relief. You have thwarted their efforts. Everything will be okay. I will protect this fireworks until evening, no matter what. Either there is trouble. The pile of fireworks. What happened? The fireworks got on fire during the fight. Yep, they cover. Why not? The fireworks display used for the ritual is very big, so we use treatments to ensure they are not too sensitive and don't accidentally light. Activate the fire will not a problem. But there will be no show if those fireworks burn up. We need to do something quickly. Sorry, I'm late there. The chicken square I passed by just looked also delicious. Huh? What's this? A pile of fireworks? Hold on top of the pile of fireworks. The rocket launcher ammo just ignited. Good lord. Okay, 2 last chapters. Yep, they are going off. Sparks are flying everywhere. We need to put it out before it spreads, now. Water, a fire extinguisher, anything, help. If the fire spreads too far, the tree of the ritual will be ruined, and Chisa still on stage. She will be fine. Fire dances around the stage. Fireworks. The sparklers are pretty. Yeah, she's just giant airhead. The fireworks won't stop exploding. Getting to the stage is impossible. The buildings around us are doomed if we don't do something. There is way too much. What do we do? It is this. What should we do, leader? You set off the fireworks. Does that mean we won? This isn't it. I didn't mean for things to go this far. I didn't wanna wreck everything. Leader, it's dangerous. It's way too hot. Yep. My hobbies caused this. I truly believed I could predict the future. and deviated from the plan without telling anyone. From the very beginning, I created a failure after failure. Now I want. I failed to keep the group on schedule. I failed as a tour guide. Yes, my shortcomings. I believed I could make up for them. My determination to have the fireworks show on time instigated these events. Stop it. What would the boss have done differently? If the president had been here, he should have succeeded in all the places I have failed. My incompetencies. Me. Oops. I love the games that have text lock. My incompetencies. Me. I ruined everything. I ruined Hyakiyako's reputation, and I have ruined Gehenna's field trip. No. For Gehenna, this is the fucking best outcome. Because it's chaos. Yep, approach Mika, the poor dog. Yep, ask her hand and just help her up. It isn't over yet. But it is, I ruin everything I touch. I can't do this on my own. If only I hadn't brought in the fireworks early. I was out of line, believing I could do something of my own volition. It was foolishness that I can only apologize for now. I'm sorry, Sensei. I'm so sorry. I never should have accepted this role. I truly hoped. It doesn't matter anymore what I thought. I'm sorry. I failed everyone. No, Mika isn't fair. Effort means nothing, Sensei. Nothing what was meant to be an unforgettable experience for Gehenna was gotten in disaster. No. They will fucking love it. Is it just me or are the vibes kind of? Nah, this is probably part of the festival. Hyakiyako students really know how to party. Everything's exploding and burning. I wouldn't have thought of doing this. That feels like a challenge. I'm wishing to join too. Quick, give me the rocket launcher. What are you gonna do with that? Think about it. If I launch a grenade into the sky with it, then it will explode way up there. Oh, like a firework. Yep, it just... You've got some good ideas sometimes. I don't know what do I do. You got a snap out of it, leader. The more we follow you, we need you to lead us, leader. You are right, we are doing this. Fire is to the left and to the right, up and down. So pretty. Oh, good lord. Such a fucking airhead, huh? They all look... no one is scared. Yeah, lives up to the expectations. Right, what do you mean? We are doing with Gehenna after all, yeah. I'm at a loss for words. And regardless, this doesn't change the fact that I'm entirely to blame. But there's no need to panic or beat yourself After all, what are friends for, right, Umika? How are you doing over here, Umika? Pina? Things are being crazy right now. But we can ask everyone to help. To help? Yes, help. There are so many people to ask. The Gehenna students, our fellow Hyakiyako classmates. I want to be a guide, to ask others to fix my mistakes. There's nothing wrong with that, Tsubaki. Needing a helping hand doesn't mean you are irresponsible. No one can do everything by themselves. No, but if the boss were here, then should be doing the same thing. What? Shizuko has encountered seemingly unsolvable problems too, but she is out for help and overcame them. Hey, how's everyone holding up over there here? Erika? Kirara? We had this nagging thing you could use our help. That's right, you are in a bit of a pickle, aren't we? Yes, we need to put the fire out, and quickly. Here everyone was saying that this was part of the festival. Well, consider this Gehenna student body at your service. Whatever you need. What could we possibly do? Doing something to drastic make us panic. We are at a loss right now. Hehehe. No, don't should be like hehehe. You don't sweat it, the small stuff. There's always a way. You really think so? That's right. All we need is the valiant guide that led us through this field trip. To take charge now. Guide? Who? It's time for you to shine, Umika. Yes. Shine. Okay, Sensei, everyone. I believe I have a plan. I apologize for this shameless request, but could you ask for your aid one last time? May I have your attention, please, to everyone at Hyakiyako and our esteemed Gehenna guests. The fire you are seeing around you is an interactive part of the festival that requires audience participation. As the plaza is engulfed in flames, our beloved Miko is in danger. The flames are growing ever closer to the stage. Left as is, the fire will claim both this plaza and the Miko. We must all gather our wits and strength to overcome this adversity. If you are successful in this endeavor, the three entities will recognize the friendship and camaraderie we have built and bestow good fortunes upon us all. Really? Do you get what she's doing, Erika? I mean, it's not a bad idea. Let's see what happens. We will go help. See us soon, Sensei Umika. Please stay safe. It's a party, classmates. I heard what she says too. Extinguish the fire and rescue the Miko. Pretty straightforward, right? The whole thing was just a big performance. Yep. And we are at the big finale. Come on, don't you want to finish the ritual? You better hurry, they are starting without you. Yeah, that's good. This way, Kata, we'll vanquish these flames until not even their embers exist. We need more water to do that. Buckets, bottles, whatever you can get your hands on. I distribute the firefighting buckets. We'll do this step by step. Wait up, Miss Guy. I'll help you out. Enjoying the fun. You sure you want to miss out? I didn't know it was like that. I don't want to be left out. Dream of chance. We need to move quickly, Mario. Hurry. Me? Yes. You don't want the festival to fly either, no? Yeah, I just wanted to mess with it a little. I didn't want the whole thing to go up in flames. Come here, Mario. We've got work to do. Leader, give us our orders. The tree of Titus is in danger. Other side, the whole festival is done for. You are exactly right. Nothing matters more than making sure the tree of Titus doesn't burn. Our new enemy is the fire. We're gonna put it out with all our might. Understood, leader. We will protect our festival with our own hands. It's cute. We got here as fast as we could once we saw the fire. But I'm ready to see this situation is under control. The Prefect team, I thought we had a meeting. Our meeting was conveniently located right next to the festival. Nia, was it? That young club person organized everything. But more importantly, what in the hell happened here? Let's assess the situation and see if you can provide aid. For students to reach beyond the borders of their academies, they united in a time of great peril, grasping hands as strangers, yet acting as one. This touching sight has really moved me. I simply cannot express this deluge of feelings. She is cute. She is cute. That's also cute. Another easy access. And really easy access. We can hardly take a backseat now, can we, Kikyo? My sentiments exactly. The Hyakiyako. Hyakiyako. I'll go with that. We rise to the occasion. Yeah, she has been skiing from the start, as usual. Now, one last time, I would like to again introduce the dancing Miko of the three deities ritual. Thanks to the hard work of each and every one of you audience members, Amiko has safely returned to the stage, and we now preside over the final ceremony. Hyakiyako sure loves their interactive festivals. Hahaha, it's great, right? When's the last time you went to party like that? I got a honey to them. I'm sure it was all under control, but it felt so real. I guess it worked out. We all knew that Hyakiyakos really know for their tourism and festivals, and they lived up to it. It was so fun. I'm sad it's all over. I wish we could stay for one more day. Yes, let's not open the door to more accidents. They were here just 2 days. Just 2 days and so much has fucking happened. Eh? What do you mean accidents? I said exit dances. Go have fun before we leave. Close one, but you know what's up. It's just, I thought it was a pretty good trip. Yes. The dance you're watching now is for pride and dedication. Another one for the books, right? Yep. Festival time here. The people celebrating. As the curtain falls. And the last one, epilogue. I will just take a second. Let's bring the chat back. I was expecting... I'm assuming things would get out of hand with Gehenna involved, but it was actually pretty mild. Yep. But congratulations to you all on a successful field trip. Not that I would expect anything less of Sensei, and Lumika did great too. It was entertaining, excellent job done. You're pretty concerned about this, weren't you? What do you mean? You wouldn't have set up the meeting with the prefect team otherwise. I had a feeling. Don't give me too much credit. It was all a happy coincidence. I wanted to see an intriguing story that would be fun for everyone. If it just happened that the outcome was a meaningful one, well, I'm not complaining. Mm-hmm. All just a happy coincidence, if you say so. I do say so. Well, how was this our fault? It was dramatic, sure, but it wasn't on purpose. Didn't the fire get put out? So was the big deal. Yeah, we even helped out. We are part of the festival's performance. I'm happily reflecting on the error of your ways. Why completing your working hours, Moria? There is no way I just heard someone complaining, right? Us complaining ain't no way. Look how hard you are cleaning. You could practically eat off this floor. And we clean this whole area. Yeah, you're doing great. I've got more important matters to attend to. Bye. Is she gone? It's not fair at all. You all better watch out at the next festival. Oh, cool. Nintendo Mask March is starting. Check it out. Hayamabushi. I love those things. Are you all even working? You are supposed to be taking responsibility. Yeah, that feels. Watch the sitter. Torch in hand, up the stairs, and the bird flies. Is that so? I'm surprised to see you assisting Hyakiyako, sensei. I got roped into it, somehow. Diligent as always, sensei. If I had been aware of the situation, she is blushing. Hina? Yes, she is blushing even more. Nothing at all, just wishful thinking. I am happy to have run into you, albeit a little late. I know, it's good to see you too, Hina. Yep. Hold on, did you forget about me? It's hard to forget about you. I thought I was going to lose my mind during the Hekario run meeting. I was forced to handle every form of interference from those Pandemonium Society ingrates. Those raccoons should you not on a field trip go off to enjoy your stupid trip. No, they choose to be disruptive, obstinate, and intractable every step of the way, even through online communications. And furthermore, simply why, was the prefect team in charge of managing the meeting with Hyakiyako? Is the Pandemonium Society not the student council? Should they not have been the ones to assume even one iota of responsibility? There's delegation and then there's Ako. What's done is done. Try to enjoy the rest of the festivities. While we are still here. Head prefect. Yeah, I've been undergoing some vigorous guide training. Sensei? Yes, take them both on a date. If you don't mind. You're only off the hook because the head prefect is so magnanimous. I need to check that. Word. Yes, yes, of course. Need to enjoy your field trip. I hope everyone had fun at Hyakiyako. You are all welcome back at any time. Well, what goes up must come down. And we must say our sorry for goodbyes. But I'm not one to wallow in sadness. I will just eagerly await the day our paths cross again. Bye bye friends, we play Mushi Queen. The next time we see each other. Oh, is that time already? Bye everyone. We'll be boarding soon. It was nice to meet you, all of you. So keep in touch. Goodbye Umika, Pina, Kaede, Tsubaki. And you too, Sensei. I mean, I'm sure we run into each other. Sooner rather than later, Sensei. Hahaha. Don't ruin the mood. Hit us up if you're ever in Gehenna. Bye. Yep, see you soon. Faster than we could blink, the field trip ended more or less safely, and with many memories for the students to take home. New connections were forged, and with them stories to tell for years to come. Oh no, Makoto is just asleep there. With this, my influence will extend beyond Gehenna and into Hyakiyako. What a goofball. Though, for some it just created illusions. 8th grader syndrome is just hard. The after party. This is always the best part in the movies. Cheers! Cheers! Yes, cheers! Cheers! I feel enjoying your style, Umika. I'm thoroughly impressed. Is nothing to be impressed about. Kaede, Tsubaki. He put forth exemplary work as well. Yomi? So this is even more visible here. And makes me one step closer to being a proper lady. I wish you were there to see it. I couldn't believe it when she turned it into a festival. Yeah, that bit was mind-blowing. I couldn't have done any of this without Erika and Kirara, and Sensei's support. It was Umika who stepped forward, and seized the moment. No, it was due to each and every one of you. If not for you, I would have been at an utter loss. I nearly gave up. Umika, it's times like this you need to stop talking and just take the compliment. Oh. Yes, the president of festival department. I heard all the juicy details. You need to be proud of what you accomplished, Umika. I couldn't have done any better myself. Yep. We told you, Mika. See everyone is saying it. So carry yourself with a little confidence. Puff out your chest and say, I made this happen. I can take any challenge and turn it into a successful festival. It really all still feels like a dream, but I'd rather like the idea of making everything a festival. Everything you say, in retrospect, things turned out well because you made it a festival, right? In the end, I guess a field trip is a festival. When one festival ends, what do you do next, Hina? We begin preparations for the next one. We are the Festival Operations Department after all. Yes. I'm beginning with ideas. We hold a shopping music festival. And hire a dance company with bells and flutes and shamistans and drums and... Wait. I'm glad you are so excited, but... Did I hear you right? I'm ready for the next event. Make sure to schedule in nap time. So very sexy. So very breathable. It still stands. I'm not quite sure where to even begin, honestly. But above all, I would like to thank you. From the bottom of my heart. There is a I want to talk to you about too. First of all, first and foremost, congratulations. Yes, congratulations for what? Are you referring to a successful conclusion to my first festival? Thank you, Sensei. But Sensei... The next time you visit Hyakiyako, please keep us in mind. We will put on a bigger, more exciting festival than anything you have ever experienced. Oh no, she's just... joining you for that. I'm curious. I wonder, can I do those missions? If I can do the second one, then it's basically just giving up. I think I want to... So, I do want to do this. It seems like normal attacks don't work. Question. That won't heal them. Okay, what I want to do is change this a bit. This may be doable, but what I want to do is... I don't want you... Hanako here. Why did the target? Okay, the answer is nope. I can't do that. So I need a fact and more of this. Noted. I want them both. Okay. There's this. That's 10 more. 10 more from the shop. Please let me in. Out of curiosity, is there... Nope, I don't see that. Two on the 4th level. Now Kisaki. Shirako? Yep, Shirako. Oh, and Mari. You don't have to just focus on this one. There's two. And here's the last one. There is no therefore. What do you call it? Four. I forgot. Nice. Omiko and Erika. Kade, Erika. Arata, Kade, and the sexy girl. I need these 3 challenges and it's annoying. I can probably do those, but I'm not going to die. That's just too much effort. That's good. I think Let's do that. 289. I will finish the stream for now. It's past 11 AM. It's been 4 hours. As much as I enjoyed this a lot, it was a very funny story and well done. You know, honestly, I'm just like a bit mentally drained and tired from just the emotions, I would say. I need to prepare food for tomorrow, so I will be finishing, honestly. So, thank you Yagi for lurking in the background. Thank you Chubby. I hope your day and in general will be better. And thanks Hoodie for stopping by. And I add another stream maybe on Wednesday, just so I can play the Pokemon game. Because yeah, why not? But for now, thank you all once again. I'll just wait for the 4-hour mark because it's 6 minutes. And 6 minutes will just go fast. And firstly, I'm just curious. I have unlocked Maki. I want more Koharu, but sadly I won't be able to. I need more. Sana is nice. I need to get more students unlocked. So do I have Yuzu, or I'm pretty sure I have. I should have Mimori. Yeah, I have all of them unlocked. From technical challenge I have everyone unlocked, so I think I'm just going to keep the currency for energy drinks, because why not? At worst I can just get the activity reports. I'm pretty sure I have Sumina, I have Sorogi, and permits. Experts permit. I'm tempted to just buy a few of this. I may also stop buying the Hyakiyako swimsuit, or maybe with no, with the amount of the permits I have, I will just do this and just buy them. Mika is another one. I have Fuka. Hoboki now. I'm partially tempted to start buying out Hina Aleph, with 2 of them it will take me... No, that's yeah. Because that's 10 shards and 122 create character from shards. You need the rest for upgrading, but yeah. Some of them would be just faster. But I can't gather them that fast. Yeah, custom IP or complete day tasks when you have reached the max account level and experience. So once I reach level 90, which I'm not that far away. Oh wait, let's have this. I need 5 more energy. I wonder what will be the next event. Because even if I'm new, not even if I'm new, because I'm new player, kind of. Reruns of events are for me just wonderful. That way I can just enjoy the stories and not be affected that, yeah, I have already done this before. And basically just have as much fun as the people that play this the first time. Oh. It's very wonderful. Okay. The timer has hit 4 hours. That fancy took way longer than I thought. But also it was so enjoyable that I didn't mind this, and it was also just fast. Like, it went by fast. So, one last time. Thank you Chubby, thank you Hoodie, and thank you Yagi. Have a good one everyone.